Oh darn it. Oh darn it. Yeah, the prep definitely betrayed me then and there. That's why I had to do that. Yeah, that was why I had to do that. And yeah, I'm snoozing Twitch's ads there. I just remembered they're in non-nat jail and emote jail. There we go. Thank you. Oh, thank you. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I am Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nick Donaldson V Scorpio, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, something did go wrong with prep. That's how come I ended up being all late and gray. Yeah, and something worse happened. And I think that's site-wide on Twitch's case. There's some nasty crap going on there. Involving, oh yeah. Yeah, there's some nasty Crunchyroll drop whenever someone subs to anyone. No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. I'm not in that nasty place, okay? Don't find me too full of jokes back in chat. Oh, Scorpio says he's okay. Nate earlier report. Okay, please. Menos. Okay, I don't care. Broke cut Menos' tombstone. I told him not. I told him not to. Should known. Should not. I told him not to. He should have flown that close to the jet turbine. Yeah, I've seen how much damage those cause already. Shouldn't have, not should have. Fish are bad influence on Menos. I've seen how those are done in The Incredibles and written Darcy and Nemosny. Yes, there was a death scene involving a jet turbine. That's also where something peculiar was definitely learned about the immortals there. In order to completely and totally annihilate them, the cores have to be eaten. The immortals there are actually a core kind of creature. And it's either other rogues. And it's either by other rogues or the blood-winged angels at hand. And those aren't actual angels in this series, they're just called that. If any of their cores get eaten, it's over. Similarly pointed with soul gems. Except it's actual core style here. It's right inside of them. Hey, it smells like you're watching Jackass. Not pulling any rash stunts this week. Well, I am in the middle of this week anyway. Early on, I am getting a one-shot Gamma Emerald, which is a demo. And thankfully got that out of the way because then I'll be starting a Pokemon playthrough with the Bruno the Bloody later. It'll be a Pokemon Glazed Soul Link there. But you both will have to be cooperative there. You can tell that one's gonna be fun. And that's how come our weekly news on Sunday this time instead of the usual Thursday. Oh, if one at the usual because of the one thing I accidentally forgot to do. Yeah, but anyway, I believe I forgot something. Yeah, where's this? Oh yeah. Eyes are darker. This time it's Face's fault. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright, this one. I have to use that again. Unfortunately, I don't know how to opt out of that nasty Crunchyroll thing. I'm very sorry. Otherwise, I would have definitely opted out of that. If that happened, and that thing naturally happens whether you have ads or not. And I need the ads for things. Thankfully, pre-rolls will not be about. And yeah, they actually amp the thing. Oh man, they actually amp the things. Wow, they actually amp the things. The bright side is the trade-off is that you have way more show and way less ads showing up. Ad time showing up, unless he actually edits it out of there, out somewhere. I'm gonna have to get back there and adjust some things. Yeah, I'll have to get back there and adjust some things. Or do I still need it for things? Oh yeah, we're still on the drawing assignment. Yeah, we still happen to be on the drawing assignment. Also, wearing this Navy outfit is even funnier now. But I'll get by a tiny bit later. Thankfully, ads are strictly per hourly airtime. You don't do that every 30 minutes, just strictly an hour. I bet that's how that costs that. So where to this side? Yeah, here. Yeah, it's turned into normal now of all things. Turns out the last task was more villainous than I thought. Where is that? There that is. Yay. Let's get that other thing back there. There. Yeah, there's still a lot of this up. Assistant, how are you faring? Yeah. Yeah, assistant's fine too. Yeah, and I had to set the ads to strictly... I'm sure I set the ads to strictly an hour. Only by the hour. I'm sure that's strictly only by the hour. Oh yeah, an automatic there would be worse. There. Yeah, that would have been worse. That would have been far, far worse. I don't know how long they were for an hour. Yeah, they were that long for an hour. Yeah, I want that the least off. Oh yeah, least often ends up being with the loot reels longer. However, you get way more show in the end. That's a note taken. Yeah, we're right where we left off that last time. Thank you for noting. Okay? Okay. And we're right where we left off last time here. Except that thing I'm able to import. This thing. And it's this thumbnail item as promised for good reason. No, not there. Just thing was there. Thank you. Thank you. Thought you were just moving the object, but no. Yeah, legit, just move the object. What's wrong with you? Where's all human like him out of here, private? I had to grab this part then. I grabbed this part then. That gave me a lot of trouble. Yeah, somehow gave me a lot of trouble. I'm taking after this man. This will work better on the mannequin than myself. No, definitely need to switch positioning. I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, this one. Oh, there you go. Now that crisis is done. That above me should be... Structure, then line art. No, let's do it structure first. Last time it turned out good. Yeah, last time it shockingly turned out good. Yeah, last time definitely turned out good. However, I expected at least one demonic freak out. Thankfully, none happened. Speaking of which, yeah, that's still loaded, ain't it? Assistant, that's still loaded, ain't it? In fact, yes, that. Look, that, and I don't know how to save up whatever's. I don't know how to save up playlists either. Yeah, that one. I save those up on the VLC player. Come on. Save playlist to file. Got it. Got it. So that's what that was for. That's what that was for. There we go. San, G, O, Nana, Hot. There, I only had a ton of a crumb of progress there. Thank you, assistant. No more arguing. For now. So let's get 200 or something else to come over. I mess with assistant for a bit. Black ink, not red ink. Still right. No, 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 no. This part for this pen. This part for this pen, okay? Just the stretch parts. Not know why I should adjust for my pen. I do not know why I should adjust for my pen. This thing's already arguing with me. Definitely going after myself. I should know which thing is which. Should definitely know which thing is which. I'll be with this thing. Yeah, that's what I'll be with that. Yeah, I want to be the same positioning as this. Yes, that positioning. Now for the line art parts, and what is that doing? I don't know how that's taking a while to register with my strokes. No, that's a lot of that's way too much a mess. Yeah, that was definitely way too much a mess. That's on silent when I want for the line art. And this is to the side. Also, the structure should have been at this occupancy. This occupancy. Should be fine. Should be way fine. It's definitely a direction. And that direction is supposed to be by the side, more by the side instead of straightforward. Yeah, that's more by the side instead of straightforward. Yeah, that's more by the side instead of straightforward there. Ah! That's the brush! That's the brush. Things for a proper effect, I'll do this here. That means from what I've seen there. Right hand's on the top with left hand on the bottom. Yeah, right hand happens to be on the top with the left hand being on the bottom this time. It's so here. Konnichiwa, motherfuckers! Nolan Kyle, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, bad news ahead. There's some Crunchyroll bullcrap going on. I can't turn that off for some reason. And I've tried everything. Turns out that thing's site-wide. I wanted to opt out of that thing. Whether anyone subs to me or not, I want to opt out of that thing. And Crunchyroll, yeah. It happens to be an anime streaming website. However, it's been screwing with everyone time and time again. Especially users of said site. Sir, I wonder why everyone keeps asking Francis Drake for anime series instead. I had to go through with Francis Drake to acquire a lot of Demon Slayer. If not, I believe that might have been, that batch might have been all of it. Animated wise, that might have been all of it. But I am up to episode 8 there. At least that was a tiny bit of progress. Today was busy. Oh, where is that? There it is. Pressing the self-destruct button there would have been terrible. It would definitely have been terrible. The arm is too flat there. Four or five fingers would definitely show up here. The thumb would definitely be showing right here. That means it would be right here. And for safekeeping, let's say the choker definitely gives something off of there. Here. Yeah, that should register as the part. Should register more as a part of the. Should register more as a part of a bodysuit or shirt. Or at least that's where I hope the bots are leading there. So I hope that's where the bots are leading. Yeah, it looks like that hopium might lead to copium. Yeah, that's gonna lead to copium. That's going to lead to copium. That's especially going to lead to copium. An ad just should happen every hour instead of every 30 minutes. But unfortunately, it keeps asking for more every time. Unfortunately, it keeps asking for more. Don't worry, Tucci, you don't have to worry about that yet. And I still need the revenue for things. Yeah, speaking of weird directions, I've seen what happened recently. So it happened with one of the games I was dealing with. So as of right now, there's a Goblin Slayer collab going on within Brown Dust 2. As of this, Sortming just released, however, allegedly they made her worse than the 4-star character. And that 4-star character is the Dark Comic Relief. The stereotypical fat anime otaku within that game. And somehow he allegedly has better performance in Sort Maiden for some reason. Yeah, I've seen that community riot go on once I saw her trailer. She's been released, but I bet they've definitely already massacred. Yeah, I bet the massacre is true. Yeah, something weird's definitely going on in that case. As much as I love them, that is definitely messed up on their part. Well, the devs part, really. Okay. I'm not even caught on much earlier. Did I post that? Yes, I did. From Notland Kyle, doing good. Had bounce from Komano on Nissan stream earlier because he tried touching Kirsch's drama. However, that was an absolute disaster. One Mouthbeer had a meltdown over Rev says this, and I mentioned that Kirsche was heart dotsed on there. Yeah, that happened just now. But she got heart dotsed on there, and the site should be shut down for that reason alone. Try arguing that we need some safe space echo chain and give violent criminals a platform attacking innocent people. I tried telling the Mouthbeer that how Blue Sky happened to be the most AI scripts on the internet there. And you examined it. You actually examined it. And then could have tried dunking on the boomers there, saying every side had a massive AI scraping problem. Well, I've mentioned that it's the only that happens to be only the third-party ones that technically do it. Speaking of AI, technically can't for legal reasons. However, that's not worth arguing. Sad as all parties wouldn't listen. Yeah, yeah, that definitely was a rough time. I felt that was a rough time. I can have my sympathies over that. And it should be hiding under that. Yeah. The finger should be hiding under there. An alternate thingy where I can be, where I can do this safely without too much problem. Don't worry, I'll nuke that thing. Don't worry, I will nuke that thing. Also, I need the squish mechanics here. Where am I going with this? Yeah, where am I going with this? I need to make those look like they're being squished from under there. I really need to make those look like they're being squished from under there. From that Linkata earlier, not unfollowable in my opinion. He's right about a lot of things. It's quite the red pill mentality. It's really hard to point out how everyone should be treated regardless of moon-related beliefs. Blue Sky still should be shut down because that's how evil that place is, and the set should be around because it's containing the people in your own like it's actually planning your own demise. That's understood. Yeah, I'm with you mainly because of the AI bull. Yeah, that squish effect. Definitely within that squish effect. It's definitely to do with contaminant centers. Yeah, contaminant sensors are definitely used for good reason. However, that contaminant center... Yeah, the contaminant center we're talking about, that's definitely going to fail, and they'll either spread across again or go back to Twitter. That's one of two outcomes there. But at least the ultimate AI scraping site will definitely be out of our hair. At least that'll be out of our hair. Also, that's not displaying anymore. We have to spy on an area. We're gonna get our map to spy on an area. Which area? Meant to zoom out. Mouse wheel has always zoomed out up until... Yeah, mouse wheel always zooms out. I don't know why it looks flat. I do not know why this area looks flat. Ah! Don't worry, everyone, I did not know why that looked flat either. I don't want my fingers looking entirely flattened. Yes, I'm being featured in... Yes, I'm featuring myself in another dress this time. Let's check if that's the correct route. Yes, that's the correct route. That's the correct route, but not that one. That's just so I won't lose my way. That's just so I won't lose my way. And before Menos, he lost it already. Number 4 Menos, you lost it already. How come I lost it already? Still on that part, don't worry. I have structure. I have structure, I need to adjust this part. Need to adjust this part so it look less weird. That would be a humanoid there. And don't worry, the thing I'm trying to contain in shoes this time. I also saved that. Don't worry, I think I'm gonna try and contain shoes this time. I'm gonna structure again. It's looking better. And now it's safe to bring that in. Now it should be safe to bring whatever I'm defiling in as a reference. Just to make sure which type of shoe I'm dealing with. Yeah, I'm just making sure which type of shoe I'm dealing with is correct. This area, the cape bias area, then the reference. Yes, it's this thing. Yes, it's a mannequin. That's why this thing's headless. Which, unless you're a Dullahan or a robot, that's always a problem. That's always a fatal flaw. And yes, it has shoes there. And the shoes are supposed to be right this range. I know you have a no fat chicks policy, but someone for some reason envisioned with a comically big ass demon art type of big would that count as something? That sounds like Praven style inflation, so let him go for now. Also, Narcothobizy, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I'm on Demon Slayer episode 8, so whatever meme you're doing, whatever meme that you want to post back at Discord, you can do that if you wish to. Or that's one of the ones where you just meant to DM me at that. Understood. Oh, doing great hells, yeah, now I can send the video. Oh yeah, since that just reveals the big bad. Turns out that guy we talked about happens to be the big bad, like I thought. Oh yeah, and the other was actually at center. The actual looks centered. Also, damn it, Nate, that's not on like you said. Hans, I keep doing quite well. Chillin' Zeski. That's always right where the ankles begin. That's always right where the ankles begin. And the ankles begin here. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now you do. Yeah. Because once again, this is in heels this time. Currently drawing a collab entry on my end. Also working on a model strip I posted in general. Oh, sweet. Looking forward to seeing both. Definitely a squish effect. Gotta do that head. Gotta do that head for the cape parts. That's why I say this thing has a cape. If you see my reference, that's why this thing has a cape for some reason. I promise I was going to do this trend dead or alive. Watch me already farm a sequel. Watch me already farm a sequel while on air. Where someone calls me a current location dwelling sand demon. Wish I screenshot that one, but that one was still one of the funniest ones. As much as I'm against malice being posted in general. And that was from Rumble of all places. Back when I regularly streamed there, streamed there. I had to quit streaming in 3 places at once because it was eating my bandwidth. Wow, I think I've Menos this Blankeneer. Back to regular line art. Make sure I'm in the correct area or bad things will happen. Or bad things will happen, like things being uneven. Got good news for everyone. Arby's just re-had their potato cakes. Yeah, they had them permanently. It's been a while ago that they had it permanently. Yeah, that looks too small. That heel kind of looks too small. I know you don't see heels in this area. You don't see heels in this area. I know. I know you don't see heels in that area at all. Perhaps I can... Or that should strictly be this way. Or should the heel strictly be this way? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Were they moved for about 4 or 3 years? No, not years. It was months where my area was in the other domain. It was like 2 or 3 months that that potato cakes were removed from my end. And then they were back permanently. I remember buying those in January from Arby's. January or February. Possibly far earlier. And they didn't add them again for me until late April. Sent it. And threatening to tell me which type. Okay, now I've sent it. And then threatening you to tell me what your type of breathing style is and your blood demon art is. I'm just at episode 8 right now. I've only seen water. I've only seen the water style for slaying. But at that point, you've already seen a bunch of other demon arts. There's another aquatic style. But that definitely can go for a shadow style. That can also be messed with for shadow style. Can be a shadow style. One of the others faced already by then happened to be a huge multi-limbed demon. And a tiny bit of the big bad set powers. Just a tiny bit. Closest one seen so far is the swamp style. That was definitely crafty. And also, not in earlier, your area actually had potato cakes, but then removed them for 4 or 3 years. Wow. From Narco, yeah, also assistant gets punished for watching Fagos fire over a half-eaten twig. Yeah, I definitely don't know what my blood demon art would be, and that's basically the swamp one except pure shadow. Except more pure shadowy. Pure shadow might be harder to break through unless the slayer happens to be super focused. As for breathing styles or styles in general, so far I've only seen water breathing. And it's been crazy useful so far. It's definitely been crazy useful so far. And the breathing styles and arts happen to be beneficial to themselves. By beneficial to themselves as in their own element. Everything's normally neutral in its own element. However, it's more effective within its own element. As I've seen against the Bog Demon. Shadow Blood Demon art. How do you envision the attack or ability would be like? Basically, not just hiding on the floor areas, but traveling through surfaces as well. But traveling through surfaces as well. Surfaces and ceilings too, which is how come, which will open a lot of attack points. Which will be able to have me have a lot of attack points. Especially somewhere encased. That's actually various kind of breathing styles, like I said, with elements. I just wonder how to reach the finale yet. Speaking of what, your opinion on Mulzon so far? Yeah, he is shot. Yeah. Yeah, Mulzon's actually shockingly cool so far. He's shockingly cool so far despite his actions. It's definitely giving Tanjiro a lot of a run on his money where I am. And once again, I'm just on season 1, episode 8. I had to touch upon a bit of the anime today. I was busy today. Yeah, I need the pointy part. And I need a pointy part to cooperate with me. I think I'm right then, if this is gonna go down. Yeah, I'm definitely right in that case. Just have to clean this part up. Oh, hells yeah. Western Wardon, true foul villains, he says. I love Tanjiro, he's already one of my favorites within the series. Yeah. Tanjiro is thankfully not too overbearing on being the protective sibling. It can go wrong in a lot of ways, but I'm glad it didn't go wrong for him. Yeah, suffering by fake nerves, suffering by a carrot cake treatment. I believe that should be fine. From Narco, unlike most main characters in anime who happen to be cis-cons, I think, I don't know, I don't watch those types of anime. I could be overthinking it. While some are indeed overprotective, others, on the other hand, are handled well. Thankfully, Tanjiro's handled well. Looking back, their Replicant's protagonist is handled well in that regard, too. And don't worry, I still did. Thankfully, I didn't mess with that other file, or I would have been screwed over that one quest. That, in fact, turns out I want to do after all. I rechecked on that part, and that one quest I was dealing with before a big shit happened was the very last one of that arc. I've done all other side quests except that one. And as for that file, I'm actually on that one. I want to pre-record what I've done for that one without being distracted too much. Especially without being distracted too much. And then I can smash cut to where I am for there. Done the shoes, might want to do the cape. .5 oh wait, that's the eraser. To be much better for the stuff before the cape. I believe this top part is on the cape. Can definitely try to add my own twist to that then. There. That should help me. The angling should help me. From Narco, trust me, it's no creepier loose between the siblings. That's what I like about both the Kamado siblings. They both are pure. Speaking of which, both happen to be pure good. Both happen to be confirmed pure good. How am I gonna replicate this sort of thing? No, that went over. That definitely went over. Oh yeah, this is also a bodysuit. I'll go full clothed hands or partial or partial. Either full or partial. It's either full for both or partial for both. Partial would be like having it almost fingerless. Partial would be like having it fingerless. That's why I imagine partial is like. Basically having them fingerless. However, full is full like here. Personally. For this getup, not a fingerless effect this time. Oh, I want fingers covered this time. No audio is doubling. I might want to have to spy for a bit. Man, so why are you spying for a big good reason? Just some well wishes. Oh, no reason, just some well wishes. Why? Menos, why would you? Why not? Why not? That is why. I will try on a near replicant theme. My Ninus, happy birthday! Many thanks. Don't worry, no one can hear anything. That was Alexander Smith well. Okay, now stop spying. Hope everything's all good. Also, Stevante is a guest over. There, now no more spying, Menos. Now no more spying, Menos. What the hell are you doing? And for Menos, we totally got nuked. We heard her sing again. Thankfully, I hadn't caught anyone singing yet. There. No more spying. Keep those likes up. Thank you so much for that. And thank you so much for those. Twitch, thank you keep doing you. Thank you so much for that. My bad on those nasty drops you had to face. Yeah, my bad on those nasty Crunchyroll drops you had to be faced. I wish I could turn those off. This might be better with the thingy. Is it better with that thing? Survey says no. Wow. No, that's what you get for being lazy. You got it. Got it. Got it. Thankfully, desktop audio is open, or I would definitely have been copy nuked. Which definitely has a raise for concern. Menos would be a raise of concern for Rena's regard in that case. That'd get her copy nuked, albeit temporarily. No, I don't want anyone copy nuked. I've seen what that's like. I've seen what that's like. That sucks massive dong. It's happened a few times with the Fate Grand Order. And that's due to event music. All those times it's due to event music. Totally all those times it's due to event music. From Narco, yeah, false narrative, so like misdirects but turn kinky in that case. From Narco, I hate survive false narrative, die by a carrot cake transformation. From Yadon reports, see, I'm like friends, we've been turned to rabbit leg fruitcake, so something meaning a carrot cake shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it's still serious business. That's still serious business. That's still 100% serious business. And speaking of serious business, Oh yeah, desktop audio is not on. I'm glad that was not on. Oh yeah, that's a song I would not get copy nuked over. Think on now I've gotten copy nuked over that. Because that's from Near Replicant. That's totally from Near Replicant. A game I'm dealing with currently on this channel. And that episode's on Sunday. Which means I have to get to the pre-report part by Sunday. You're not just a good one. Chat's on Story, mate. Welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I hope everything's well with you. Yeah, no more spying. For now, no more spying. Just spy and participate in that chat, but I'll do it the VOD for the rest of that. Hopefully it's not copy nuked by the time I dealt with it. I can't replicate that part. Oh no, I'm on the damned ruler. Oh, I'm on the damned ruler. Which I should not be for that part then. I think the other part should be fine, but not that part. Forgets when I say, oh, I like turtles. That's not what that was meant. Yeah, that wasn't what that was meant for. 100% wasn't what that was meant for. From Dark Roller, yeah, screw Crunchyroll. It's not getting better than a Slash at all. Hope it crashes and burns like the Nintendo do Switch 2. The pre-orders were just one factor, but main sales on the other hand, yeah, those are definitely gonna crash unless Nintendo folds and knocks the prices down. Like how Xbox had to do when they kept fucking up that exact same way. Which, by the way, they also did the exact same thing they did for back then. Well, if you're too broke for this new thing, just enjoy the previous console. Yeah, that's what that guy did, and that's how they got fucked up. And that same scenario is going to go down the line. Hmm. I think it's safe to use symmetry for yeah. Might want to use symmetry for a lot of that next part. No, that's don't work. That's don't work. Aw. That's don't work. I don't know why that still wouldn't work. Why? Just why? 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 I don't know. That did not work. I don't know why that did not work, sweetie. How that not work? Why would that work? Why would that not work? Guess this is what I get for spying. No, 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 the other thingy. What have I done to you? What have I done? No, this one. Here you go, here you go. There we go, there we go. No, no, no. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is what you get for spying. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what I get for spying. That's 100% what I get for spying. I know this is on another angle. This is definitely on other angles. It's basically my own reversion of this thing. Of these swivels. Oh, there are leaderboards about now. Okay. Dash attack, many thanks. Okay, now I won't spy no more. I won't spy no more. Fine, fine, fine. I won't spy no more. Oh, Pisces, I could thank you for that. Okay, now I won't spy no more. It's just my own stuff. Still keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you for that. Twitch, thank you for holding on as well. Thank you for that. No more frowny face. Yeah, no more frowny face. Yeah, even more lunar shaped shenanigans. Remember, this is a bodysuit. Yeah, remember, this is the bodysuit. And I believe it's safe to mirror this part of the bodysuit now. More than safe to mirror this part of the bodysuit. We'll be flagged for being lewd on Twitch, saying, don't worry, I put that in the advisory. Oh, darn it. Thankfully, nothing rash showed up. That'd be especially tragic if something rash showed up. Yeah, it would have been especially tragic if something rash did show up. Or have that be more sharpened. There we go. There we go. But not clean up the law. But not clean up the law this. Thankfully, I just have to clean up that part. This other side of the part will need more cleaning for obvious reasons. See? Done way more clean here than my own life, however. That's how come I ended up in an asylum. But thankfully this asylum has served me well. And for that I have you all to thank. Oh yeah, Twitch heads up. You're gonna end up in jail again. I'm shocked that snoozes aren't replenished. I'm shocked that snoozes aren't replenished within every stream. I had to snooze at the last minute because because I didn't want to raid mid-ad. Think for YouTube lacks commercials. Yeah, adblock still thankfully works on YouTube's end. And do not worry. Unfortunately, Twitch does not, so you have to find something else for that one, unless the one that dealt with such things got fixed. By save check. And I can nuke this ruler now. Yeah, that looks like that would cut off. Ah! Or does it? Clean that part up. That's one other thing my life successfully cleaned. But now for the cake. And the cape touches the floor. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, come on. Never mind that. I thought I messed up. Turns out that was way earlier. Yeah, that patch was way earlier. That patch within my regular line art was way earlier. Safe to mirror? Should be safe to mirror. What could possibly go wrong? That! Now see what could go wrong. Yeah, now I've seen what could go wrong. Now I've seen what possibly could go wrong. Thankfully, this refers to layers. Thankfully, I have things that refer to layers. There. Kingdom. Turns out the internet went out most of my area. Oh man. And my sympathies then. That kid was already going so wrong. Yeah, you're pretty correct on that regard. Yeah, this cape is definitely all around. Yeah, this cape is 100% all around. Oh, Rusty Dragon, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I just woke up from a nap. Understood. I am taking a cat nap and woke up a few minutes until show. That's how I ended up messing with. That's how that ended up messing with my preparations. I remember at time I had to delay the next day because of that. That's really bad on my part. And this is just a cape. Yeah, definitely with the cape. I have to paint in those streaks. Just give me some streaks so I have to paint them in. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to save as there. Might as well do this. No, no, no. I'm better off that's without the ruler. No, no. Well, if you also aren't saying who, but clear who for boobs. That's definitely for parts of this bodysuit. Yeah, that's definitely for parts of this bodysuit. Sorry, Chance Sal's cat going like, what? Thankfully, at least the owls won't bite you anywhere bad. Speaking of which, I've seen someone lose a lawsuit for that. Shocking. Yeah, someone got too antsy and no, not someone. Some dog got too antsy and bit someone. That person sued over it, however, it lost. However, she ended up losing the lawsuit. Turns out the dog's owner ended up getting a drop on her there. It's just a who's band. Back to structure. Or better yet, here. What was this trend's name again? Crap, leaning again on those trends for the sake of practice and criticism. Likes are just a bonus. I don't know the real name of this bodysuit. I don't know the real name of this bodysuit. This is a shocker. I did promise somewhere that I would do this. I did promise somewhere that I'd be totally evil and do this, and here I am being totally evil and doing this. No. There you go. There we go. Yeah, I had cheat on my eyes there. No, they're not always sharp all the way around. There. There we go. This turned out great so far. Darn it, no. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Trying to rename a layer. Was Menos drawing myself in this bodysuit on the top right corner. Show colors first in the bodysuit colors. Speaking of which, if I'm gonna draw next time, what should be the next target? There are a few other character targets I hadn't done just yet. Assistant. Oh, thank you, assistant. And that one's instant this time. Here's the entirety so far. And here's the entirety of everything so far. Oh yeah, I have to go to the bodysuit colors first. Dorian will definitely touch these parts up immediately. Yeah, most like for an inner bodysuit. I have to separate colors for inner and outer within. Inner and outer bodysuit. Come on. No grammar errors, please. Just don't do that to me. That's too cruel. About time I'm listening at Menos the Amps family. I could definitely have the perfect attire for this then. It's definitely a perfect attire to belong in such a family. Yet that family is still somehow better than the cult I ended up getting instead. One of you will remaster the backgrounds you drew on stream one day. Yes, I would. Yes, I definitely would. Let's get around those. Yes, I definitely would. My old room used to be just mainly stock images until much later. Until much later where I had to revise it. And it was for good reason too. YouTube kept thinking my room was the under the simulator, so I had to change that. Especially with some extremely nasty drama yonder Defilement, in which ended up being the last straw. When ended up being the last straw in general. That's what motivated me to drop everything else I was doing with and draw the background for my new room as of here. I don't know how come that my room ended up looking like that. It, nowhere like yonder the simulator, yet at the same time it kept, whenever I do this up to dance there, it kept flagging that is gameplay for yonder the simulator. Thankfully it doesn't do that anymore with my room at hand. Which is this? Which is this room? Yes, this room. Speaking of time, I might want to put this somewhere. The OST should be in. No OST I'm thinking about should be very nice outside of the intro. That's outside the intro music. Oh, I still not giving credit, but somehow I have to thank for inspiring me and not do what he did. I bet that was secretly the same case with Me-Side's devs. And they had way less money. They had way less money put into that. Back here, but which one? This one. Yes, this one. Alright, I want to deal with the poll. I want to deal with the poll at hand, and I'll keep it running until the very end. So I remember I did Mallory one time before with them chasing Survey. So it's the exact the choice would be end up being the exact opposites of them. Alright, did Clover. Oh, but that was Marley, not Mallory. Oh, understood. Then Mallory would be that choice then. So it's going on to two other characters. Fan art of my Oshi, or a new OC that's been on the back, or a new OC that's been on the back of my mind. However, I don't think I'd use them until a solo Nuzlocke that I've been thinking of. The Nuzlocke that I'm going to deal with is a collab Nuzlocke. I better give Twitch this too. Darn it. I know that's still cluttered. And thank you for keep up those likes, everyone. Thank you for those. There's like 6 of you here. And I'm showing off my Oshi again and how cluttered my desktop is. I need to take care of that. And this is the full view of it so far. No, not that button yet. Pull button. Yes, the pull button. And I remember that last pull we heard around, it was terrible. Yeah, that shit was terrible. Hell no. Two of these were characters we've dealt with before, and Madhouse characters we've dealt with before. One of them is pure fan art of my Oshi, and another will be a character a new villainous character I've written of. talked about him before. How long is that gonna be? Yeah, Twitch, give it 10 minutes. A lot of additional folks, yeah, all out this time for 13 marbles. Everything's all good there, everything's all good there. I'll have that last as long as I can, and then I'll have that last as long as I can, and then do this for 10 minutes. I remember the last time when I've asked to hear this person out. We shouldn't have done it. We seriously shouldn't have done it. Well, speaks of the Menos and Actual, did both making them an Actual for tonight. That'll be my shadow then, but that's not who I'm aiming for. That'll be my shadow Sultan, but that's not who I'm aiming for, once again. Yeah, it's totally not who I'm aiming for. Oh well, oh well. Anything else for inner bodysuit? If this part's the cape. This part's the cape. I meant that's what the person in the dev content career. It's another reason why if I do get a decent reputation, I'll continue to be honest while entertaining others without some bullshit. Yeah, that's what I aim for as well. Also, there were some details I forgot. Ah, damn it, there's some details I forgot. Forgot about over here. I can't believe I forgot about over here. That's a rash flaw. I believe I've dealt with all the yeah, it's gonna contain a lot of layers. Okay, so we have a down throughway tie between a Mallory Rini and a new evil C and poor cute bolt-ons on the back at fourth. Damn. Yeah, I definitely have some picture of Bolton dragged somewhere. Wow, a lot of those had not dragged on there. Probably her reaction right now. Probably her reaction right now. I need to track that. I don't know. I don't remember who wrote that. Yes, this is Shishio Bolton. One of the possible choices was fan art of her. But so far back at YouTube, it happens to be a three-way tie. Meanwhile, not much action on Twitch's end so far. Comments out. Who is the villain? Also, like again, Menos. When I play on your series. He's I was definitely in the middle of writing him, but I definitely know his looks. But I definitely remember his looks. If anyone has seen Guinea Pig Flower, Flesh and Blood, yes, I wanted to model him after this samurai there. And that samurai happened to be the torturer of that movie. That was definitely during Bunny Garden when I've had that idea. It's basically giving me a direct reference there. In fact, I'm pretty sure I mapped out the references there before within the locations. One area is going to be a movie references, and one of them is going to be either direct movie references, including the monsters. Another area is going to be folklore. And the Madhouse is definitely monster and animal hybrids. And those are within 3 locations around. However, another idea running around was about the crystal. Turns out what we revealed is the crystal also happens to be a witch. Whoever's doing it, the crystal also happens to be a witch. So it could end up juggling a poll of those ideas if the evil OC wins. That's my thought process on all that so far. Again, general colors will have to go first. General colors will have to go first before anything. That definitely goes for the shoes. And they had an underside. The shoes had an underside this whole time. Yeah, the shoes definitely had an underset this time. Back to general colors. Bolton just dealt with another fighting tournament just now. If I remember right. Watching parts of that was fun. Yeah, that poll might end up being another tournament. "10 minutes are up, only I helped with that." If I go on, the toll ends up being just a 4-way tie. Damn it. No, that wasn't a focus layer. This one then. Yes, I had that as reference. Ah! I had to press that. No, thankfully that didn't go wrong. Oh, good, that didn't go wrong. Menos, that did go wrong. I'm 100% positive we went wrong. That's what you get for pulling the Bubsy every other day. Yeah, I'm from Rusty. Hey, I've done food to dick bulges before. Yeah, this is the first I've done that on stream. Thankfully that's in a safe way, so I won't get nuked. Don't worry. It's done in a safe and nothing way, so I won't get nuked. Don't worry. It's definitely trying in a safe way, so I won't get nuked. Don't worry. I won't have drawn a bulge in its entirety if I wanted to get nuked. No, I'll place that there. I'll place that there. No, not here this time. I'll have to mess with this corner now. I'll have to mess with this corner now. Where is that? Yes, I'm also replicating this emotion. Good. Back to the general colors. Have that be more smoother. Back to you. I kept running back. Well, I also kept running back to my eyelashes. Yes, I kept running back to my eyelashes. There, correct. Or perhaps it's the better route then. Yeah, that's the better route then. That's why I touch these up. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Back here, just for the teeth. From Jets, yeah, Norco, I consider live streaming just viewing process and so forth. There may be edits depending. From Norco, yeah, I look at this challenge, I instantly think of Harshu wearing this thing. If you draw Yukata before Menos, I'm really tempted to draw Nocti wearing one. I've drawn my design Yukata before. How come we ended up with one of the things we got? One of two things we got. In which case I need to update those. I definitely need to update those. Yes, this is the this is the swimsuit from the thumbnail you guys saw in YouTube's end. No idea why my brain keeps farting there. However, putting this back on and going somewhere else. I'm gonna deal with my legs for a bit. I'll be right back. Where is that? There that is. Oh yeah, I've had multiple hair colors for that one. The pins too. Yeah, a bit of work in the update. Blonde or normal? Normal this time. Yeah, no. Yeah, here. Yeah, here, I'm back, don't worry. From Norco, yeah, I picture myself hiring editors since I don't know how I make them so hilarious. It's fine. Got some ideas for my background for my future channel. Potential designs for my own VTuber. Yeah, music is the #1 thing I'm struggling with since I'm trying to make my theme and my channel kind of fit if you catch my drift. Yeah. From chat, yeah, I remember when need is actual commission me to compose this thing. Yeah, I hope he's doing well these days. He doing some rough time, so that's how come he quit content creation, unfortunately. He just dealt with Palm. However, he did good with what he did. He's mainly done lewd art instead. All right, back to that reference. No, this folder. The drawing project folder, remember? Oh, wow. That one. Oh, that one, thank you. That one, thank you. I believe it's this color, but... Yeah, I believe it's this color, however, don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna pay, this is gonna pay off. Don't worry, all this is definitely gonna pay off. You're encasing yourself in shadow here, yes. Yes, I am. That is not a frying face moment. I don't know why I pressed to warrant that. None of this is a frowny face moment. Not damn one of this is a frowny face moment. That must just looks like Baxter here. Is that? Yes, that is. This is just for the pantyhose effect. Then go over these. Been a while since I posted Audio Mac though. Also, I like the bearskin looking Menos here. Oh well. That can definitely be an alt since this is just one layer. There. Ah. Did not mean for that to spill over. That spilled a bit over too. It's not that kind just yet. Here we go. From chat's hoping the internet won't be forked when I finish up to upload. Also, yeah, no. Yeah, from Nurk. Yeah, I know. Now I know why I got stuck in this face. From Nurko, yeah. Jats, I'm kind of sad how he showed off his own charm from looking at his page. I hope it'll get better. Yeah, same. Yeah, I hope it'll get better too. Also from Nurko earlier, Nate, I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. It's not a cuckold kind of voice, that's for damn sure. And don't you hate when a video makes your voice kind of cringe sometimes? Yeah, back in my old podcast days, I used to be that way, and until hearing my own voice, until hearing my own voice a bit later. Definitely gotten accustomed to that. It's without the pantyhose effect and within the pantyhose effect. Oh yeah, general color still. General color still, and that's my limiter. Yes, this choker happens to be my limiter. Back to that fact, I can't believe I missed a spot. And my limiter is this kind of red. There we go. Nyara bodysuit stuff with just a cape. The pantyhose effect for there then, wow. Well, well, well. Well, well, Gordon. There's a spot to miss for that other layer then, damn. I don't want this part with the pantyhose effect, I want this part with the pantyhose effect. Don't worry, once again with that one, it'll all work out soon. Yeah, I definitely still need to get better with certain parts. How can I sever limbs if I can't draw them? Totally, how can I sever limbs if I can't draw them? I'd be absolutely useless. I'd definitely be absolutely useless there. Also, I wonder if that OST is around. No non-era Gale OST, we've seen plenty. In chat saying I missed Tuesday by 36 minutes. From Dark Girl, showing chats we have tacos, ignoring the newt smalls on the floor with the key. Unfortunately, it's no longer Taco Tuesday. I don't want to have that do that motherfucking impression well. Yeah, I had to go over those spots, okay? Our body suit parts are separate from the others, okay? Cassette. Back to this thing. Oh, so that's where that was. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have that sort of effect again, don't worry. This clamp will be done in a heavier style, don't worry. And I believe it's this layer. I think something rash happened with this layer. Yay! Peasy peasy. Now back to you. See, turn around after saying, well, it's you. Story balance calls back from room while to jiggle. Yes, that applies to Nurko. I'm not an Eldritch, however. So that won't apply to me. If stuff ever ends up doing some gacha collab, I will definitely let them feel free to elude my works. Bronda's 2 apparently went a super mild route with Goblin Slayer for some reason. Not just recently, Sword Maiden is out, but apparently they ended up making her worse than the dark comic relief character. Yes, Jaden the fat otaku. That fat slob otaku from some of the other stories. Somehow, and he's a 4-star. Swordman happens to be a 5-star. The 4-star is somehow more powerful than the 5-star. How I fucked that up, I do not know. I couldn't believe they dropped the ball on this, however. There's been an arms race with many gotchas as of here. Oh, it's one number off. The grumps are really tackling me, damn it. Oh, good night, chats. Thank you for stopping by. Hope everything will be well from there. From Mirko, yeah. Ah, so that's how you picture how I sound like. Wonder how you guys thought the same regarding my voice. From the I don't really want to know what a cuck voice sounds like. You're lucky, Nate. Thank you so much. I can't imagine you sound like a 20-ish-year-old Caucasian, though I don't know about a specific dialect. Yeah, same. That's what I figured you'd sound like. How you'd sound like, Nurko. From Nurko, yes. Ah, so that's how you picture it sounded like. Well, we guys thought the same. Yeah, it turns out I thought the same. From chats, I remember being surprised hearing Menos for the first time. It's unique, yeah. Yeah, my voice ended up being very unique compared to some others. Also from Nurko, right? Felt so real. Kind of surprised when I first heard your voice as well. Allergies. Oh yeah, and that was for Jatz's voice. Jatz's voiced some stuff before. Alright, good night, love you guys. Good night, Jats. Thank you for stopping by. Diabolical Shade. Which one's that? Yeah, it's that one. And that's supposed to... Oh, yeah. There's a softness area somewhere, but it's not here. Seems we hadn't gotten a little more folks around. It seems we hadn't gotten a little more folks around to spare chaotic hags. Yeah, and I'm doing my best here. Perhaps that other branch idea will definitely suffice then. But that's what that's what that thing did. That's what that thing did. Thick oil paint and its effects. Oh, so the oil paint, that's the effect I wanted. Yes, it's the effect I wanted. For a very good reason. For a very, very good reason. I like the voice of Menos' introductory video, though it doesn't sound like his modern voice. Also, a noticeable fan voice of it, and I'm getting pissed. And my voice somehow changed between that time and now. Wow. Oh yeah, that's because I've had a happier voice there than my neutral voice here. That, or it's just my mic talking. Yeah, it's funny how your debut can drastically change your main ways and think, oh, mine's gonna be bad. Don't worry, I believe you. I know you'll be able to deal with that. There's definitely drastic evolutions within debuts. There definitely can be drastic evolutions within debuts. Oh, that's perfect. Save check, save check. And definitely just do your best from there. I definitely had to within the times I did debut. I just did a slight introductory video within the 13th because I just activated the live stream thingy. I just activated the live stream thingy and it gave you a 24-hour cooldown. Then the full debut on the next day. However, because of that video, and that's officially the time. October 13th is officially the time I started. And that's why every whole anniversary is on October 13th. Just as I wished to. I really have the whole month as a celebration piece because the very next week after it is my birthday, which is October 20th. And bodysuit pantyhose effect is perfect. Sounds like this is all good then. Oh yeah, the lighting parts. From Narco, actually you're right, I shouldn't be too hard on myself. Besides, I feel more confident thanks to you guys. I'm gonna get rid of algorithms to make a routine to voice myself. Also, could be lying to myself, but I think my love for being a potential voice actor one day. I guess you didn't think I'd be on live stream within the video. I can definitely sense you have a pretty exciting voice on your end. Perhaps you might voice a comic or two within that. I could definitely voice comic at least one or two things, but I don't want to reveal them then. I don't want to reveal them yet then. Oh, there's the hardness. There is the hardness scale. There we are. Ah, and that is, oh yeah, that's huge. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Yes, that's what she said. From Narco, it looks very good. Well done. Really, I think my voice might be good enough for it to be entertainment, so I'll try not to disappoint then. So comic, I really have a long ways to go. Understood. I have a long ways to go here. And yeah, I've been doing well so far here. From Nate, yeah, Narco, I think you would be good. Yeah, same. I remember doing that in joke voice of mine too, yeah. Yeah, that was also fun. No overlay, that was best when they overlay. E non esserci tomate. There we go. So how's this? Everyone has this. I mainly went after my reference structure-wise. Mainly went after my reference structure-wise, but otherwise this turned out great. And they're still through a ton, YouTube's in. And wow. I may have to do a second round then if Fergie comes up forward. And definitely keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much. And thank you so much. There's a fourth viewer right now. Oh yeah, there is a fourth viewer right now. That could be assistant. That could be assistant. That could be someone else. Ah! That's my structure. Yeah, that's my structure over at OBS. Oh, thank you, Nate. That really means a lot to me. Hey, you're welcome, Nurko. I just saw into a bell. OBS went on the wrong window. OBS totally went on the wrong window. That's how that happened. Okay, save as. I'll just keep his caped bodysuit Menos. Or better yet, yeah, this one's better. This one's better. Yes, you can replace that. That'll ST ever show up. Sierra Rabbit, oh yeah. There's a full thing involved in that soundtrack. Definitely within the other series. Oh yeah, definitely within the others of the franchise. But I've seen this one with just season 1. Definitely seen this one within season 1. We only just have a yeah, I just got done with this thing, I know! But Oh yeah, now there's more people around. Thank you so much for participating. I'm thinking about actually collapsing of us all drawing on just like this, like go for us too. Oh, I don't know how that works, but that can be fun. That can definitely be fun. Also, the OST I was talking about. Can anyone guess which series this is from? And that is pretty loud. Yeah, that one is pretty loud. Forgive me. This is becoming a victory in and of itself, so I'll just do this. Yes, Clip Studio. Feel free to overwrite that. Thank you. Now how's this? Instead of going off on my own style then. This turned out well. But within all this, enough of that for now. Like showcasing the art, yeah. Where's that other thing? First we have Bolton keeps showing up and now this. Yeah, this turned out well. Making my own style for myself there, but it turned out well. Now this room. Yeah, now to this room. Now this room, and I'll just show where on Twitter I ended up. I'll show you where on Twitter I ended up making that promise. I still have that in tabs. Shotgun still have a bunch of tabs open. Well, damn. Oh, there's a lot of tabs open. Including some at manga thoughts. No, not wait, what's that manga thoughts? No, that's manga debts. I'm gonna have to ditch that just like I ditched manga thoughts for the exact same crap. Unless that shut down and that became manga debts and that ended up getting the disaster that it did. That's why I ditched that place for somewhere else. Don't worry, I will not reveal that somewhere else. No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Oh yeah, found it. Found it where I found the original one, and that's how that blew up. Thankfully, I'm in that other room. that would definitely be something I'd have to edit out. And I still can't believe it's tied. Yeah, I shockingly still can't believe it's tied between two of the other assistants in that new evil OC. I cannot believe that happened. For those wondering what tweet I made, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I'll be an evil bastard and draw myself in this, and so that's what I did. Yes, that's what I did. Back here. Yeah, promise capped. That evil promise capped. Yes, this one. And I called it the caped bodysuit, so that's why I named it that way. Then back to this area. And yes, this is what I did. That evil promise capped. I'm glad I did it on stream here. So yeah, that ended up doing quite well. And that's still hanging around, and I believe assistant hadn't voted. I believe assistant hadn't voted. So with all that, I'll have to do this. I'll have to persuade assistant again. Okay, assistant. Here's what's gonna be done. Who sounds best? Yeah, coaching and choosing my Oshi, but then that'd still be a 4-way tie. That's messed up. So which one would be best then? Yeah, which one would be best then? Oh, you chose this, okay. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, assistant. Oh, thank you so much. Alright, I'm back, and yeah. Turns out assistant chose the new evil OC as well. Yeah, I definitely remember the 3 places I'm gonna have to deal with. The Madhouse happens to consist of mostly animal hybrids. One of the prisons happens to be movie theme based, and the other and the other ones happen to be folklore based. One of these playthroughs, I may have to do some skits involving either one of those. But the movie-based person I want to deal with first. Considering one other game I did plan down the pipeline wound up having me going down a dark route. It's either the guinea pig reference and then there's another reference I'm thinking about. Or do I have it stint the movie reference and involve movies and other games? Oh yeah, other game references definitely belong everywhere, in all three areas. They would definitely belong in all three areas. From Nate, hey Nurko, I don't know where my two villain characters even are as the current arch about to be off by Buzzy Bee Motel back at Canada. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about them like Whitney did. Understood. With all this, let's get back here. I'm glad I did that challenge. That's definitely a promise kept. And now I want to show up, before I go, I want to show off what's going on for the rest of the week. I don't know why I keep losing things from the tip of my tongue. And that's as I've actually mentioned them. Yeah, this was actually as I mentioned them. Wait, at start of stream. But the schedule should already be up. Also, I've got to pick up back up at the motel, so I know it's been like several hours. Oh yeah, definitely. That'd be a gaping plot hole that'd be a gaping plot hole to deal with on accident. It's a good thing we jogged your memory. Before I go, here's the schedule at hand. Yeah, the task is finally being completed with the drawing stream. And definitely breaking the no cape, trying to find breaking the no capes rule. Tuesday is definitely a one shot, considering the nature of that game. And I'm trying the Pokemon Gamma Emerald demo. However, it takes place somewhere between Sinnoh and Hoenn. Turns out this presumes the protagonist, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald's protagonists happen to be from Sinnoh, of all places. There's something wrong within that evil island, of course, so that's definitely going to be touched upon. Then the collaboration Nuzlocke. It happens to be for Pokemon Glace, then it'll be a Soul Link Nuzlocke with a Brunetta Bloody. That might end up being a long series, but I hope it's a very fun one. And lastly, our weekly new replicant on Sunday. Some timeline altering to the one quest I forgot to do but want to do. However, There's definitely some serious shit going down from there. That's what we've seen before last time. And that's going on within these times as of this recording. So yeah. Back to this room or back to a foyer? No, I'll go back to this room and then we'll end off. Check. And we may as well end the poll here. There. Yay. The new evil C1. From Narco, yeah, Nate, you don't. I mean, you usually make them a little zigzagged in terms of narrative, which isn't bad since you've made it clear you prefer great zone characters, right? Yeah. It sounds like he likes neutral characters way more. I definitely remember K-Angel being neutral on most of her routes, with the exception of as of the update, 3 routes where she turns evil. The cult leader route, the reality TV star route where she goes full Miss Sandress and decides and announces to kill the player character, and one of the new routes where she also becomes murderous. But that's one of the routes where she also has a drastic appearance. Yeah, there's also a wiki on neutral characters. And reasonings on why they're neutral. Yes, I do like gray zone characters. Oh, understood, Nate. And also, just trying out the demo won't break my one Pokemon playthrough per time rule because I'm just one-shotting the demo. And I think it's best I do that now because I have a feeling the Soul Link will definitely last a good bit. There's allegedly there's 3 places within that, but mainly 2 regions, unless I'm mistaken. From my knowledge, it's been a good while since I've played Pokemon Glazed, and that was way back then when it was developing. And I think the development stopped after the climax of the evil team. However, there's definitely more likely to be added there, and that's exciting. It's a fact. Matter of fact, wonder how you write your characters well within your stuff. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of my writing on the fly. Well, with my earlier characters, but now that there's a bunch of lore within this Madhouse, I can definitely tie into those. With at least one of the locations. However, the crystal witch definitely does not belong to a location, however. That's definitely for sure. I'm definitely gonna have to deal with that once and for all. Now, I honestly hope my free time allows. I hope my free time allows for the off night, so I'll deal with it with that little bit of near replicant I want to do, as well as trying to get rid of that reality marble once and for all. So yeah, that's about it right now. So everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made it this far, many thanks for doing so. Definitely that straw stream target will be a new evil OC unless some shit's the fan somehow. And I'll have to explain myself fully there. Don't worry, taking me fully into account is acceptable. But with all that, let's end this. As always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch's end as well. But if you want to support me any further, there are tips in the description and the link tree. I'll put you at the end of part of the record video, so it'll come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord scrolling room as well. I'll place that there. Oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the subbots alone is just as The subbots alone is just as rash as falling asleep and almost running absolutely late. Yeah, almost ran absolutely late like one time. That's not good. That's not good whatsoever. But that's enough. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! What else I never said? I was just looking the whole time. Well, hello and good night. Thank you, Lynx Bro. Thank you so much. Now, survey, do we got anywhere to deal with? And we'll have to fix that thingy. We'll definitely have to fix that thingy in for. Apparently the ad jail did end up longer there. If that's per 30 minutes there, no thank you. That was supposed to be per hour. Not per 30 minutes, that was supposed to be per hour. That's 100% supposed to be per hour. That was just nasty. Okay, survey, stand by. Watch out for anyone hurling marbles at us. Remember, that thing's first come, first serve, and that person can either send us to heaven or hell. Yeah, that person could seriously either take us to heaven or hell. Oh man, this sounds like some interesting targets here. Yeah, some damn interesting targets here. Somewhat questionable paperwork, others with good paperwork. Yeah, others with totally interesting paperwork. No, that one's flush mode. No damn thank you. But that one went back to virtual mode. Oh man. This recollective is resolved. Turns out that one's tons of fun. I'm glad it's having fun. However, no thank you. That guy's nastier paperwork than the other one that survey tried to silently get me to. Not yet, not yet. Wow. Don's when something very good, however. Wow! That's worse than paperwork! Where was paperwork now, I imagine? No thank you, survey. So what are we trying to do? Here we go again. We keep arguing. We keep arguing. One of these days, someone's gonna smack us with 13k marbles and send us straight to hell. Okay, here's this person with bad paperwork. Yeah, you gotta go there. Yeah, why? Survey, oh yeah. I'll just wish that person happy birthday. Damn it. How long? 1 minute. Really happy birthday, man. Thanks, but let's all not. Let's survey things you find. I cannot believe the things you find. What are you doing? What the absolute hell are you doing? That line in that area does not care. Which line in which area? And Alex ended in its stream a while ago. I'm shocked it took me this long to look for him. I'm seriously shocked it took me this long to find him. That one might have good paperwork. No, don't do that. Okay. This is how come we keep arguing, survey. Kinda caught the tail end of this because Kay was helping Kay's dad with dinner. And thank you for the well wishes, Crazy Police. Thank you so much. Hope everything's well. And Muffled Melt screaming. Damn, she's trying to get involved with the raids. No, thank you. No, thank you. We need to pick now. Oh no, we totally need a pick right now. No, 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 no. Me no want that. And no, that's the other Danny. Oh, dear Lord. That's the other Danny. Not the Danny we've been dealing with. Characters will keep running into survey. And finally, we'll check this target's paperwork. Finally, check this target's paperwork. We don't know what's going on with that. It's either this commander or the luchador over there. Right over there with that luchador. Const on top trending, I don't know why. And yeah, his paperwork's clean. Checking on all that, his paperwork's clean. And most of this happens to be Dragon Kana. Most of this happens to be Dragon Kana. Including some delicious art, but I'll just show that on Discord. No thank you. Survey, I love you. We're not getting nuked tonight. We've been borderline alive tonight. As much as I love Kana's thighs, unfortunately, they'll get us nuked, at least on Twitch's end. That's messed up. That's heartbreaking. No more heartbreak. We finally found someone. Stand by, stand by. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe we're doing such heartbreak already. You can just say hello if you wish. You can just say hello if you wish. This doesn't work, you might as well go manual. Okay, stand by, stand by. Oh! Unable rearmament this time. Oh! Final go manual. Final go manual. See how that is. I can't believe that. You can say hello to Tiny Donald Troll before we're out. You can say hello to him if you wish to. But on that note, I'll see you guys next time. Many thanks. We're definitely doing this Strange Island next time. I cannot believe Twitch would curve me like that. That's messed up.